Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Starting a little early today. I was actually going to start earlier, but just decided not to. I was going to start like an hour ago and then said, you know what? I'm good. I took care of a few extra things around the house, did some cleaning, showered, shaved, all that stuff. And yeah, so I'm just here about 45 minutes early. I'll probably be ending stream early today, so that's why I was going to stream early in the beginning. Hello, Wheel. Hello, Zero. Good morning, Mello. Thank you, Hollow. Thank you for the 54 months. Zephyr, thanks for the 28 months.
Water just subscribed. Where does the time go? Sheesh.
Sheesh, indeed.
OSRS?
Oh, man. Having fun? Yeah. I kind of knew I would, only because Brighter Shores, which is basically like, you know, it's the guy who made old school RuneScape originally, made that, and even though that game has its flaws, I was even enjoying that. So I figured the OG was probably, other than the sheer scale of it, was probably going to be something up my alley. I do like Number Go Up. I'm a big fan of Number Go Up. Heck, even in something like Stardew, I'm a fan of Number Go Up. Good morning, Ronte. So, yeah. I did a little bit of like AFK wood cutting on the mobile version. Sophie's like, you better not be playing it all the time while we're hanging out. And I was like, no, I won't. Because it has to like stay open on my phone the whole time. So it's just not super convenient to do that with. And what I should have said to her was, what do you mean? You boot it up too. We do it together. All right. Reminder that I'm only streaming 2 days this week. I'm going on vacation Wednesday. And I will not be streaming again until the following Wednesday. Little vacay. I'll probably do something in like October or whatnot for... Oh, hey, you know what I just saw on Twitter? Sorry, I got distracted in the middle of that. Hollow Knight Silksong is going to have a playable demo at Gamescom. It's happening! Alright, there we go. Hi! Yeah, so we're going to be continuing to explore around a little bit today. I want to do that demon quest, but I think I might start with just some general skilling. I could probably go back to the cows for a bit. Great AFK game. Yeah, I didn't get into forestry or anything like that, but I just, I learned a little bit about it. No, I actually have some stuff I want to do in 14 right now, but I'm kind of waiting. Because I'm going to do my Palace of the Dead 1 to 200. I've sold to 200, but not 1 to 200. I, like, did 50. I'm also going to do my Ortho solo. I started doing big fishing. But I just decided for now I'll, like, take a couple steps away from that. And wait till between 7.3 and 7.4. I'll be preparing for the Guild Wars 2 expansion. Doing a bit of OSRS in that time. And there's also tactics, first chapter and Trails in the Sky. So I'll be doing a handful of things in those time. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Orthos solo, but I kind of want to get it done. I want all the solos done, and then I already have a Quantum group ready. I actually have a lot of things I want to do in 14. I'm just kind of waiting until I'm like, I really don't have anything else that I think I want to do, so I'm kind of saving it. Like, big fishing I'm going to do in spurts. I'll do like a week here, a week there. Maybe like... do a little bit of the fish on my own. So yeah, I have a couple of things. I kind of want to slap some cows for a little bit and do some skill ups just to warm up stream a little bit. God, I was just talking to Eric's the other day, and we're talking about the horse game. My brain doesn't work well enough to actually say it. Because he was streaming it a bunch not too long ago. What's going on, Mystic? Yeah, I actually have a lot of stuff I want to do in 14 right now. I'm just kind of pacing myself. I also have to do my Extreme Trial farm, which I am waiting till later in the expansion. I'm going to like blast through the list closer to the end of the expansion instead of worrying about doing them all on content. You know? It's weird. I'm like so much less burnt out on 14 than I think most people are. But I've also been pacing myself with doing a lot of activities in Dawn Trail. I've also still been going hard on a lot of activities in Dawn Trail, so it's weird to say that I'm also pacing myself. The Uma fever. Well, Eric's has been a good friend of mine for years. We haven't spoken a lot lately, but him and I have always been close friends. PF is super creepy. Yeah, I got my Zelenia mount done super fast. I paid for it. I paid Gil. But I, like, taught some members of stream how to do the fight. Like, I got chat some, like, I think it was actually 7 first clears. And then it dropped and I was like, so how much Gil would it take for me to get this mount right now? I was like, let me eliminate the potential RNG that may come with dealing with all that. Shadowbringer relics. Yeah, as long as you can find some good Delubrum Reginae groups, it's actually pretty fun. I loved Bozia's relic grind was probably the most fun I've had. Honestly, in almost any given expansion, I'll say it. In almost any given expansion, in terms of grind, Bozia's was probably the most fun I had. Between duels and Delubrum Reginae juice runs, I think it was actually... I think I would consider that a highlight amongst, like, grinds that I actually had a lot of fun doing the entire time. There's enough one-time steps mixed with enough varied grinds and a few grinds that overlap. Like, you can do 2 different steps at the same time in Delubrum Reginae. So yeah, I always speak. Right now, it's like as long as you can get the PFs. Like on the weekends, it's not too hard to find a PF for Delubrum Reginae. You just can't like queue in naturally. You know, you really have to go through PFs, which, you know, it is what it is. But not always the most conducive run. But I wouldn't have done that anyway back in the day. It just sucks if you're casually trying to do one. You kind of can't just, oh, I just need to do this. Let me queue. Yeah, you can't really do that. Yeah, flame. Yeah, that was definitely the biggest problem. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the do that. I'll be getting every Dawn Trail relic also, but I mean, heck, I'm doing every Cosmic Exploration relic even. I'm leaving no stone unturned with Dawn Trail. I'm that guy who actually does 6 or 7 activities like he talked about in the live letter. And for me, I skipped Ishgard entirely. I did not do any Ishgard at all. I think I like went into Diadem for a day, and that was it. Just to like see how it had been redone. And I never stepped foot in there. Like, I don't think I ever stepped foot in there again. I'm sure I did at some point, but none that like really like rings in my head. If that makes sense. Bet 10 out of 10. I mean, now that I technically can and will be doing the occasional big fishing, and I do Cosmic, there's very few activities I actually don't do in any given patch. The first stage of the DT relic. I mean, it was fine. I didn't even have to think about the first stage. I was just doing Occult Crescent anyway, so I didn't even have to consider the first stage. Level 125, you're far more of a boss than I am. Planet. Feeling about Guild Wars 2? I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna like do only a little bit of Guild Wars 2 until we get closer to the expansion. And then I'll like go hard on it for a few weeks before the expansion. I'm gonna like temper. I'm gonna probably finish up my personal story tomorrow. Been able to do before they axed it. What, the original Diadem? Oh, it was terrible. Yeah, I know. That was also terrible. Hey, what's going on, Mato? What's going on, Light Earth? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a few strength levels here. No, I don't want any big hand. I've had a few people give me a few basic handouts. Some cosmetics and some teleport tickets, but I don't want anything of significance, because then how am I going to learn? You know what I mean? Like, this isn't an Iron Man character, but I still don't want to, like... I don't want streamer privilege, I suppose. is the big thing. Because otherwise, I won't really understand any... Like, I mean, I understand it on a fundamental level, but it's still not the same, you know what I mean? Any reason not to try? I don't want to say no trading when I don't even understand. Like, I generally play Iron Man style anyway, where I'm like, oh, I need this item, so let me go, like, collect a bunch of this so that I can go craft this. And, like, I go through the hoops every which way. But I don't want to say no if somebody wants to give me something, I won't accept it. Like, Mary gave me the Ale of the Gods, which is just the, like, drunk wobbling cosmetic item. Somebody gave me a bunch of wine, which is, yeah, the healing aspect is obviously pretty strong. But, like, I'm not going to go be like, oh my god, it's ridiculous that I have all this wine, you know? I figure there's just no reason for me to be like, no, I won't accept absolutely anything. Wine is also dirt cheap. Yeah. You want your armor trimmed? See, I don't even know what that means. Like, somebody was going to offer me a whole bunch of armor, but then I found that I had the path quest, and the path quest gave me a full set of armor. Like, I wouldn't have even thought to have looked at that if I had already been handed a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, right. It's because this gate is closed. Not me really wishing that that my character would automatically open a gate if I clicked on it. An OG scam. It's not charge for taking care. Oh, you know, actually, it's funny. There's a scam in Silk Road Online, not armor trimming, but basically what people would do is they would say, hey, you know, I have this item kit to, like, increase your gear's equipment to, like, +7 without it breaking. Which +7 wasn't the max, but I think +7 is where it started risking to be broken. So people would generally go to, like, +7 and then stop. And they'd be like, yeah, just let me invite you to party and then drop it on the ground. And then just pick it up again. And what they would basically they were just hoping that people would be dumb enough to fall for it. And all they would do is invite you to a party, set it to Loot Master, and then you drop the item, pick it up, and it would go to them. Because Loot Master was on. So not the same thing, but that's, like, kind of reminds me of that kind of, like, OG scam. Kind of the same thing? Yeah, so it's not an entirely unfamiliar prospect to me. Listen, all you needed was some kid who just didn't understand how the game worked. Loot Master, bleh. Alright, let me back in. But yeah, that was how that worked. I'm going to get a few skills to level 20 real quick, because I have all my path rewards I want to collect. Blessing armor as a kid a lot. That sounds like something that'd be equally as scammy. Yeah, I'm gonna get strength, I think, to that. It's funny how long you can stay in the cow pen here, because, I mean, as long as... I think, what's the rule? As long as I don't kill them in one hit, they're technically okay for skilling up, I'd assume. Not the best, but technically okay for skilling up. As long as you don't do more than something's max health, I'd assume it's fine. Yeah, I grabbed the membership. I figured why not. Yeah, I was trying to hit some willow trees, and I kept getting attacked by dark wizards. That shit was annoying. And I wasn't yet doing enough damage to them. Classic. Classic dark wizards. Good to know that I hit a classic problem with the dark wizards. Yeah, I also have that Demon Slayer quest that I have to do still. It'd be faster if you were killing them quicker. It's just that their HP is too low. Well, I'm saying if I did 8 damage per hit, then it'd be fine. But if I was doing, I'd assume that you can't get experience for more than the health that something has. So like if I did 9 damage against a cow, I wouldn't get 9 damage worth of stats, I'd assume. That's what I mean. It's like as long as you're not doing more than 8 damage a hit, they're technically not there's no problem using them, is my point. Yeah, if I did 9, I would still only get 8 damage worth, is my point. So as long as I'm not doing 9 damage a hit, a cow is still technically an acceptable... Now, obviously, having a better weapon and doing more damage would be better, but when I'm not yet at that point, then it's technically like I could stay here for a while in theory without it going up. Because right now I have the black sword, and I think I get another long sword at 20. Obviously, I would prefer to grab a scimitar. Yeah, woodcutting seems like a really easy 1 to 99. Like, I looked into the forestry thing a bit, where, you know, everyone, like, shares trees and you get EXP. It's funny, because in researching that, I found that that was a voted-on feature, and it had, like, a 90.7%, like, approval rate. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant, Mato. No, see, that's how I thought it worked too, Mato. So yeah, no, we are of the same understanding. Yeah, I figure attack and strength to 20 would probably do very well for me. Just get stuff for gaining levels now. So if you tell the game at the very start that you've never played old school RuneScape before, it gives you what are called paths, and those paths basically encourage you to level up everything to 20. And in doing so, if you're not a member, they'll give you a few things. And like they'll give you like a long sword, they'll give you some armor, but then if you're a member, you might get like more armor or like a few hundred coins or something like that. Those paths are lying to you. Yeah, I know something about Waterfall Quest. I mean, a few people were mentioning it yesterday, but given that I've not played before, I've just been taking it slow and getting a few basic skills. Hey, what's going on, Gerald? Don't go chasing them. Chasing what? The cows? Thanks, planet. Waterfalls? Yeah, I'm just enjoying the journey. Besides, I kind of wanted to... I should be collecting this cowhide. I was just trying to get some basic skill ups real quick. It's an incentive. Well, it's more like a... If you logged in and didn't know what to do, and didn't have somebody telling you what they thought you should be doing, then the paths basically give you an early game objective. They're not really meant to be anything other than a minor amount of guidance for someone who has never played before. That's kind of like the sole purpose that they kind of achieve. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fill my inventory with one more set of cowhides, and then I have some quests that would be nice to do. To recommend it. This activity advisor has been kind of weird. I mean, it tells you why it's recommending those quests for you, but damn. Yeah, and it's really early gear. Like, I just took the leather armor, and then I was just a little safer, and they gave me a longsword that was a little better than what I had. It's nothing fantastic. It was nice just to know that to be given like 1,000+ coins when I don't have anything is, you know, nice. Again, not a whole lot, but in fact, basically nothing. I have Rune Light. It's funny because I got a clue and I was trying to figure the clue out for myself, and then Rune Light's like, "Hey, idiot, spot right here, dig, shut up." I was like, well, never mind. It's funny because I solved it first and then went to the spot and went, wow. Then I stopped trying to solve it. Well, that's not true. I actually still had to do the cipher. The cipher, it wasn't telling me where to dig for the cipher. So I actually did that normally. Choice of old school? Because everyone tells me not to play new RuneScape. And I'm going to take their word for it. It's pretty simple. Good morning, Deal. Looks good, plays worse. Clue Scrolls games give me complex traumatic feelings over those. Alright, almost oh, actually, I still need like 7 more cowhides, yeah. I forgot how much inventory space I had free right now. I'm hitting for so much. It's so funny when I was looking up the woodcutting stuff, and it was like, effectively, woodcutting came down to how many times you have to click the screen per hour. Which I know is going to be the case for all of them, but it's just a funny way to quantify the leveling process. No, I have arrows. I have a few hundred arrows. Again, the path thing at the beginning gives like, I don't know, how many arrows did it give me? 350. I mean, I made some arrows too, but yeah, I think it gave me like 275 arrows. Gonna play you some now? Yeah, I put it on my phone. Just tapped the tree a few times every now and again. It was fine. Alright, I need 2 more cows. Yeah, it was basically just describing the whole, like, you know, 10 people on the same tree thing with forestry. Alright, 1 more cow. And then I'll put this stuff away, and then I'll look through my quests. I have the Demon Slayer quest. Yeah, the guides mention tick manipulating, but they're also like, fuck all that. Hilariously enough, at the same time, they also went like, ah, no. Good morning, Cal. Good morning, Azarath. Alright, let me look at my quests real quick. After I deliver all this cowhide. I'd really like to do some tanning, but I figure I might as well just have a bunch of... What the hell? A vast... Hello. I just dug up this old treasure of mine. These old hands of mine aren't as used. This guy just... Alright. Yes, I'll help you unlock your chest. What you need to do is match up each picture with the word underneath the column and then unlock the chest. Wait, coins, bowl, coins. So I just do that? That's it? I'm assuming those are fucking coins at the very least. This guy can't figure that out for himself? What an idiot. Your reward is a gold ring. It's been placed on the ground. What is it? Shift click? Drop. Wear gold ring. Alright, well. Thanks for the gold ring, man. Yeah, homeboy just showed up and he's just like, hey, do this. Well, now I have a gold ring at least. Alright, let's see. Quests. Not achievement diaries, quests. I still have... Where was I on Demon Slayer? Oh, right. I need the wizard tower. Right. Because I have this key, this key. Yeah, and then I need to go to the wizard tower for the last key. Gonna walk there, give my feet a little resty. Random event. Yeah, I got a beehive event last night as well. Interesting. Interesting route we're taking here. I guess... Oh, it's because this door is already... Oh, yeah, so it can go out the back, yeah. That's been a good time, Kyo. Don't mind me, it just coming through. I feel like I needed something else in that tower. Gain a pet kitten, unlock Sorcerer's Garden. A portion of interest-free quests only, all quests. Goblin Diplomacy in the Goblin Village. Show on map. Oh, it's not that far out of the way. Hello, Zaw. From those, what, from the random events? You can get some EXP lamps from the random events. The beehive gave me an EXP. I think the beehive is specifically a woodcutting one. Like, when you're cutting a tree, you have a chance of getting a beehive event. Amongst, like, a handful of the other ones. That was one of them. Oh, didn't want to do that. That tree was dead. I need to go that way. Yeah, these trees right here were quite useful. And then there's willow trees right over there. Although, I'm not on a forestry world at the moment, so it's not like it matters. Actually, I should just get used to control clicking. Hello, Regen. Alright, so I need specific NPC. Regular ass wizard. think this is the guy on the top floor. No, it's this guy, Trayborn. Good morning, Axel. Hello, young thingamawhat. Alright. What would I want his key for? I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Go and tell him to find someone else to look after. Have you got any keys knocking around? Special closet of valuable stuff. Sealed it using one of my magic rituals. Makes sense another ritual would open it. A simple Drazier style ritual. The main problem, I need 25 set of bones. I'll get the bones for you. Do I need all 25 bones in my inventory for this? Am I going to have to go dump a bunch of stuff? God damn it. Alright. Back to the bank I go. Luckily, there's a bank right here in Draenor. Unnoted. And give them in batches. Oh, I'll just do that then. Maybe I should kill the wizards and take their bones. Hey, wizards. Got any bones? That's probably not worth killing wizards. There's a ton of, like, goblins and stuff over here. I'll just murder. Yeah, I don't even need to worry about the bank. I'll just do this in 2 runs. I mean, I've already killed some wizards. There's not really much a reason for me to do it right now. $5 coins, I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to attack the wizard, so I attacked the wizard literally the first time I went there. I didn't die, but, you know, that dude was scary. Give me your bones. What world did it just drop me in? Let's see. Drop me in 385 when I logged in. Wow, I'm so cool. Do I have my bow on me? Yes, I do. My oak short bow. Okay, I'm on rapid. Give me your bones. All right. All right. Got that. Yeah, I'll just fill my inventory with however many bones I can fill it with at the moment. I'll do it in 2 batches. Hi, there he is. That's me. I'm that guy. Hi. That's me. I'm him. Hi. Oh. Just mobbing, don't worry. What the hell? Well, the other guy is stuck behind a tree, so I guess that's fine. Give me your bones. That would be me, Awk. Awk, Awk. Goblin mail? I didn't know goblins sent mail. Where's the goblin post office? This is a funny joke, and you're gonna laugh at it. I don't want to hit the tree. No, yes. You can laugh however you so desire, but you will laugh. My range is now level 13. Listen, it was either that or I had to ask where the gobby female was. One of the two jokes is happening, and you were going to laugh at either of them. No, I'm going to be doing all of them. Guild Wars 2 I'm going to be going really ham on before Visions comes out. Ooh, a bronze spear. I can just drop that at the bank, I guess. Last week, I spent most of the week on Guild Wars 2, so this week I have a short streaming week. So doing a few OSRS runs. But given I don't own any of the expansions yet, I'm just going to, like tomorrow, I'm going to take some time and finish the personal story. Maybe get started on Living World Season 1. I was going to do some world bosses today, too. I also got my Gift of Battle. Ooh, scroll box. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? Requires a spade. Speak to Reld. Alright. Staying blind? I mean, I guess staying blind isn't the way to put it. Oh. Wait, what do you want to trade me? Especially my inventory's full, so the trade ain't happening right now. I gotta go to the bank. Yeah, staying blind is not how I would describe it. More like, I've had no reason to look at anything past Heart of Thorns. Which, Heart of Thorns is when I stopped playing. No, I already said I don't want a bunch of coins. Let me just deposit this. I'll deposit both my keys again. The shears. And then I'll keep the clue on me. Did I get a cat? You mean in-game? I have the recommended quest for the kitten. What is that? That's a lot of arrows. The good news is I don't think I'll ever need arrows. Okay, I don't mind taking some arrows. I think of all the things I could take, arrows is not a particularly game-breaking thing to accept. They are worthless to me. You know what? That's actually my favorite thing to tell people when I get them a gift. Next time I get someone something, a gift for them, I'm going to say, this is worthless to me. It's my favorite thing to tell someone. This is worthless to me. You take it. Yeah, getting a bunch of iron arrows is not something I'm going to be like... I don't need them, but it's like not particularly game-breaking. If anything, I'd assume it might allow me to do 2 damage occasionally. Which may help with the skilling up, I suppose. I don't know with the oak short bow if I'm really going to do 2 damage against goblins with it. But it's not like it matters. Ooh, another scroll box. Guys, I'm getting so many hints. Cheers at the Druid Circle. Stash. I need to equip a bronze two-handed sword, ham boots, and a blue wizard hat, which I do have. Equip a blue wizard hat, a bronze two-handed sword, and ham boots. Oh, no. I know I'll use all of them. Especially because I don't have the box. There we go. 2 damage. Especially because I don't have the box that, what's it called? That auto picks them back up. Light Earth has logged in to Wuthering Waves. Alright, let me go deliver the bones I have so far. Gotta get my daily shit done. I feel that. What the hell? I totally clicked on the door, but alright. Alright. Don't worry, I'll get through that door sooner or later. Let's see, I have 19 bones on me. I want to open the door. Stop standing in my way. Wizard Jalarest. You give him 19 sets of bones. Alright, I need 6 more sets. Am I blind? I don't know anything. And so whenever I ask a question, I'm just letting chat answer me. I'm just trying not to be like force-fed / demanded about how I go about my experience. You know what I mean? I want there to be some organic discovery / curiosity mixed in with if I need to know something, anyone should feel like they can answer me with absolute assurity. How do you do, Nem? Well, it's not even tips. It's more like when I have questions, I just don't want someone to be like, we have to do this, 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 and this. That's 2. But not full-on guides. Yeah. Like, I read a guide to wood cutting on my own accord. Just out of curiosity. What's going on, EO? What was the other clue that I had? My range is now level 14. Like, for example, one thing I was doing is I was doing the long range shot instead of the rapid shot because I was like, oh, I can get defense levels at the same time. People are like, don't do that. And I'm like, but I like doing that. I like getting my defense skill ups at the same time as everything else. Right now, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I have 6 already. That's fine. I'll just kill this guy. Why? I was like, why skill up one thing when I could skill up three things? Well, 2 things, because health is literally everything gives you health. But I wanna. Oi! Jail guard, fuck off. Stop hitting the tree, damn it. I was like, dude's level 26. I'm out. All right, I have the rest. That's all 25 sets of bones. I have to remember. What the hell? Traitborn hands you 1 key. Thank you very much. Not a problem for a friend of Sir What's-His-Face. Alright, so I have all 3 keys now. I need to go remember the incantation. You've just advanced. Oh, wait, never mind. I heard that sound and I was like, what was that sound? I should get the other. Okay, so what was this clue? The beginner clue? Speak to Reldo. Requires a spade. All right, let me go get my spade. Where the heck is Reldo? Lucky for you, a man named Reldo might have a clue. It should say on my map somewhere. I have a hard time spotting the icon for this, though. Hello, White. Alright, let's get all 3 keys. I don't have the item for that yet, so I'm going to tuck that away. And then I need an image of the other thing. Where's Reldo? I remember the one time it was showing it to me, I felt like it made it really obvious. There you go. Found it. Remember when I said it was really obvious? There you go. See, those are the types of skill ups I like, Flynn. I never like to just skill up one thing. If I can skill up 2 or 3 things, I personally get more of a dopamine hit seeing multiple skills go +1, +2. It really depends, I guess. Like, let's say I do 1 damage and I get 4 range skill and 1 health with 1 attack. But if I do 1 damage with the other thing, I do like 2, 2, and 1. It's like the same spread. So it usually depends on the spread. Yeah, I do like more numbers. Alright, so we need to head back up to Veracor. So let's cross this bridge over here. When I get to Veracor, I'll probably also grab some wine and use that for some healing. Hello, imp. I already did the beads quest. Good on that front. What lies below? I might as well just talk to this guy real quick. Hey. Perhaps you could come back and chat another time. Alright, or not. Alright, I'll see you later, pal. Wait, maybe I searched the broken cart. Not really. I mean, I started collecting... I got a red bead from an imp, and everyone explained to me what it was for. Yeah, it's weird, because other quests tell me I don't meet the requirements. This guy's just like, I will not talk to you. Go away. I sure am, Magua. Having a decent goal. Yeah, I'm just doing the quests in the area more than anything right now. I do want to finish those path rewards at some point. Alright, let me talk to the NPC first. And then we can speak to Reldo after that. Yeah, I need to screen cap the incantation real quick. Because, you know, I also totally couldn't just Google the incantation, but I'll pretend like that's not an option when it very clearly is. It actually isn't. Oh, I guess it comes from a random pool. What is the magical incantation? Zoom in? Why is it not letting me zoom? There we go. Perchai, Camarintherm, Aber, Carl. I just remembered Gabindo. I never forgot Gabindo. Gabindo sticks with me. It's hard to forget Gabindo. Alright, let me speak to Reldo first for this clue. Because otherwise, I feel like I'll forget. Hello. Hello, stranger. I am the palace librarian. That explains why you're in a library. I've come to ask for your help with something. You show Reldo your clue scroll. I do know hot and cold, yes. Oh, I did forget to grab the spade. I meant to get that out of the bank. I can get it out of the bank here. Yeah, I have done a hot and cold clue before. The device is cold. The device is cold. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? Okay, so this is literally just like... It's funny because I can see on the minimap. It's just gonna point to him pretty much. To receive a strange device. I already did that. Maybe I'll talk to him again. Alright, let me do this. My blind questing? Yeah. I've got all 3 keys. Give me silver light. Ooh, a very shiny sword. Now go kill that demon. I mean, I have rune light, so it's just a matter of flicking a box for almost anything. Alright, so he's just going to keep telling me that the device will tell me where I need to dig. It's cold, but colder than last time. That's because I used it over here last time. Alright, let me go get my spade. Warm, and warmer than last time. Warm. It's probably, like, right outside.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Emily, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Emily_Khan just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me go to the bank and get my spade. Cowfield north of Lumbridge. Well, I know that cowfield very well. Possible locations, of course. Now I should go to the stone circle south of the city. Alright. Let me get some wine. I think I'm going to use my range. Bring my range potion. Where is my Wahine? 110. I think I have like 106 now. There's the empty jugs. There they are, 108. No, not that many. Let's do this. I think I needed 20 skill to use this body. Oh yeah, I also got beekeeper's legs. I'm assuming that's just glam. All the wines. You tree, you what? Stone circle right there. That's where we want to go. Run through, stray dog, don't follow me! It's a lot of dudes there. I feel like this is not a safe idea. There's so many dark wizards here. And given I've been attacked by dark wizards in the past, I feel like these dark wizards are not gonna like my existence. I feel like I'm going to step into this circle and these dark wizards are going to instantly just obliterate me. Oh, mighty Delrith, bring destruction to the soft, weak city. Arise, Delrith. Who's that? Not Silverlight. I gotta get out of here. Well, this one guy at least the demon's not coming after me yet. Jesus Christ, I can't even... I noticed this when I fought the last Dark Wizard. It's that... I felt like I just didn't do any damage to them. I should have brought my other potion. Why couldn't that guy have run? Wait, what the hell? Am I bugging or did I just not heal? There we go. You feel weakened. They have affinity against melee. Oh my god, he just did 6 to me. These dark wizards are such a pain, man. Okay, I didn't bring enough wine, clearly. If you type ancient spell chants, is that the thing that it gave me? Like abracadabra? That's so funny. Unfortunately, I now only have 1 jug of wine left for this guy. And I'm pretty sure I have to use Silverlight against him. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. I don't think it worked. Attack boost, ranged boost, next buff change. Well, no, I have boosts up here. You already seem stronger. Right, while I'm standing here, I definitely seem stronger. How long does it take for health to regen? A long time. Yeah, I'm missing 10 health. 1 HP back every 30 seconds. I feel like it's longer than that. Maybe every 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Nope. Damn, he's level 27? What the... Oh. Okay. I guess I took too long. Honestly, probably for the better. Took me way too long to clear those dudes out. Now I just got mad jugs. Alright, let's go back in here and put some of those wine jugs away. Yeah, I clearly wasn't drunk enough for that fight. I've got trout. I feel like I should use that in cooking, though. All right, let's bring this too. Maybe I just bring these anchovy pizzas. That way I don't take the attack minus. Because the wine heals for a lot, but I don't think I can afford -2 attack at the moment. I forgot I had a steel longsword too. Yeah, and then this time I'll also use... I have my 12 prayer points too, so I'll make sure I have a prayer running. So we'll ranged for the wizards, and then afterwards deal with the other stuff. Eat trout. Alright, that's probably fine. I have a strength pot. I have a super strength pot. Mr. Demon. Yeah, I'll just swap to my range as soon as I start getting aggroed by the dudes. I have a lot more healing this time. Man, these guards should really do something about all these dark wizards out here. Oh, it's literally just this level 7 dark wizard and the guy. Oh, okay. I thought they were all gonna respawn, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he doesn't have much health anyway, it looks like. Oh my god, he's just dead. What was the incantation? It was Perchai, Camarinthum, Aber, Carlum, Gabindo. Delrith is sucked into a vortex. What the? I don't want to fight this guy. Something, something, something. Gabindo! I didn't even see what the reward was. I saw the quest points. I didn't see what the other rewards were. I think keeping Silverlight was also one of the quest rewards. Did it say here? Hello, alien. Good morning, Surge. I mean, it's usually 3 a.m. Pacific, Surge. Quest points and Silverlight. Alright, well, at least the quest is done. There is also a goblin quest not too far from here. Let's deposit Silverlight. Can we talk lore? I don't think the lore is ever going to matter to me, so. Yeah, the goblin quest is up here. Goblin Diplomacy. There's also a quest right here. Is it Noah who has it? Varlamore, the Shining Kingdom. What are you talking about? Are you here to see the delegation? Delegation from Varlamore. Why would I care about a place I never even knew existed? Start Children of the Sun quest? I'm actually something of an adventurer myself. Should be any time now. That's them. They're here. Tauken? Who's Tauken? It means high priest. He's a religious leader. Delivering some supplies to the gods at the gate. That guy is stealing things. That's an unusually big bag he's carrying. Oh, yeah. Failed to stay hidden. It's alright. I didn't realize it was a stealth mission until it was too late. When I saw him stop, I was like, uh-oh, he's gonna turn around, isn't he? Yes, sir. Sir? Hello, Sarah Dornan. What are you up to in there? You're late! If you're not happy, no, he can't be happy because I'm happy. Do you have everything? Mostly. I grabbed what I could. We need to be ready to strike as they leave. Trying to start a war by dressing up as guards and assassinating them. I'd better let the sergeant know. Yeah, I'm giving it a try, Flynn. Let's see. What's the name of this quest? This is Children of the Sun. There it is. Delegation from Varlamont. Guard Sergeant. Report this to the Guard Sergeant in the square. This guy. Sergeant Tobin. There are some bandits disguising themselves as guards. Think they're planning to attack the delegation. One of them infiltrated your guards and stole some uniforms. He came through here earlier with them. The one with the large bag? Do you know how many bandits there are? 4 in total. The bandit intends to attack the delegation. Either be here in the square or Eastern Road. Between the square and the bank. The Eastern Road. Okay. Alright, we need to find all 4 guards. So these guards are walking around. I wonder what determines behaving differently. Or maybe it's just these are the 4 guards. I don't really know what defines behaving differently. I mean, there's only, it looks like 6 guards total. Oh, well, that guy is definitely behaving differently. Looks like all of them have a sword except you, so I guess you're technically different. You're using a mace instead of a sword. Behaving differently. I wonder if that's also their outfits. Because they said they got mostly everything. So like this one, yellow sash in front. Hi. Sleeves. Little narrower. It's really a spot the differences game. So I assume one of them has a different shield. That one's just goofing off, so I definitely think it's that one. Are those shields different? This one's missing a helmet. So that one for sure. And now I'm looking for one last detail. Shoes are the same. Chainmail looks the same. Little thinner, I think, than the other one. So that's about it. Unfortunately, spot the difference. Not my strong suit. This guy's like bigger. Romeo just chilling. Well, he's got a new girl, so yeah, 1, 2. Like all of these guards that I haven't marked are like bigger and bulkier, except for this one. These two are bigger and bulkier, but that one's got a different. Well, yeah, that one's slacking off. That one's got a different weapon. I can't really spot. This one keeps doing that thing with her neck. I don't really see a difference though. I'm pretty confident in the 3 I have marked. Can't really see another difference. Oh! Pfft. This idiot over here. Also, slacking off. Okay. I'm pretty confident in those 4. No helmet, wrong weapon, 2 of them without shields, and slacking off. Once again, good work. Would you be willing to help? Where do you need me? We'll use the cell on the palace roof for interrogation. All the politicals downstairs getting a bit dry. Man, I don't trust this sergeant. The sergeant's in on it. That's right. You don't mind if you do, Sergeant. Not at all, but excellent. Let's get started then. I hear you managed to get yourself in a spot of bother. I'm not telling you anything. I'm a bit new around here, so your custom's not familiar with me. Tell me, Economy, what's the preferred method of interrogation in these parts? All right, if this is something that I can't answer without actually knowing, feel free to just... I mean, I guess I could just Google it. You're asking me how you should interrogate me? Now, what are your thoughts on chicken? Chicken? Do you not have chickens here? Yes, we have chickens. The farms around here have loads. I know what a chicken is. The reason I ask is because one of our preferred methods of Varlamore involves just a small amount of fire, and you never believe it. The smell of human flesh once it gets going. That would imply I'm going to eat you. I'm not a barbarian, though it would be interesting to know if it tastes like chicken as well. I'll tell you what you want to know. They just paid us to attack the delegation. It's the sergeant! I know it's the sergeant! Varlamorian paid you to assassinate the token. You're not giving me much, though. The sergeant seemed very against the idea of this. We just cut out their heart while it's still beating. Better get back to the... Once we've got these papers signed, you lot will be free to travel to Varlamore for the first time. No more needing explicit permission. You can come and go as you please. Alright, so that gives me access to Varlamore. Itzla departs. Well, that was interesting. Alright, so I have access to Varlamore. That was a nice quick quest to get done. No, I'm good. I'm just exploring anyway. I like how it's still pointing me to that guy. I still need to go grab my spade. I keep forgetting to do it. I've been to the bank like 3 times. I got sidetracked by the quest. Listen, we should have just asked that guy if he understood, if he knew a giant chicken that fights a heavy-set man on occasion. Spade, spade, spade. There it is. I prefer the term shovel, but that's just me. Well, I was going to finish the clue later because I kind of want to go to the Goblin Village, but I think I will finish the clue now just so I can be done with it. It's the cow field north of Lumbridge. I'm assuming... So the cow field? I'm assuming it means this... Yeah, it does. Okay. I was going to say, because there's the cow pens. Oh my god, that's so far out of the way. There's no real middle ground there. I mean, I guess it's not that far. I just go back up through here, and it's just that it's all the way here. But not all cells. Whereas, I mean, I guess the goblin is pretty far out of the way also. If anything, it's kind of on the way to the goblin because I can go here and then back out and then up and around. But there's also so many other quests that maybe I should just not worry about the goblin quest at the moment. Priest in Peril, Garden of Tranquility. There are a handful of quests here in Varric as well that I could just grab. Hello, baby steps. State of 14. Oh, there's a little bit of unrest. Some people who are still enjoying it, some people who are not. Mostly just waiting on content updates at the moment. I was actually going to play 14 this morning because I kind of wanted to start working on my Palace solos, but I was like, I'm not going to do my Palace. Like, I'm not going to finish my Palace solos this week. So I was like, I'll just save that for later. What the cat? Evil Bob! Come with me if you like fishing. Interesting. Huh? Where am I? On my island. I am not a slave. I am a free person. Welcome to Scape Rune. Interesting. He'll kill us all. He's just a little cat. There must be something I can do. Give him fish he likes and he might fall asleep. Fish-like thing. Is this a fish? And it's cooked already. Hello, evil Bob. Why not? Oh, how many? I guess he needs more than one fish. Yeah, I got a lamp from the beehive event. Wait, but I was told to fish here. Well, alright, I guess I'll speak to the servant again. Either that, or I do just need the one fish, and it's just a different... Or maybe I just do this. It looks disgusting. Okay. I assume I would just put it in here. I was hoping that I could just, like... Uncooking pot. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but every time I clicked it, it was trying to eat it. Alright. You are a skilled worker. A human like you is worth a great deal as a slave. Be reasonable, little human. I'm incarnation of Bob on Rune. Alright, and then use on Evil Bob. Be seeing you, bitch. You feel like you've somehow become better at fishing. Your fishing is now level 7. Thanks. You have completed all the tasks for the Gatherer path. I'm so cool. Thanks, Tirana. I'm looking for a quest. There is something you can do for me. Are you aware of Paterdomus? It's a temple east of here. It stands on... Okay. Alright, we have to go check on the priest. Priest and Peril quest. Okay. And then the queen also has a quest. I might as well get all these quests. Hello, imp. Oh, the imp is in the house now. That's always great. I'm sure nothing bad could happen. No, I don't want to fucking farm. I'm trying to talk to the... They fill with intolerable levels of exasperation. Yes, be off with you before I call the guards. Peasant, wait! I am required to answer. Do you know of anyone who might have some degree of horticultural experience? You do not meet all the requirements for... Okay, so I can probably assume that once I have the skill, I'll be tasked with fucking raking all this shit up. 35 agility. Man. I don't have 35 agility. So many skills. Alright, so I have to go east, I think it said, for that quest. I don't even know what that is, planet. Nor am I worried about it at this moment. Priest in Peril, to east of Varick Palace. A Soul's Bane, dig site. Oh, the actual, okay. That one. A temple to the east. Because I thought it was to the east of all of Varick. But I think it's just where that altar is. I had a different quest in here before. Drezel is his name. I'm just picking up quests as I go. I do have... I think there was a cat quest mentioned here. Yeah, Gertrude's cat. Gain a pet kitten. Father Lawrence. Elise. I guess that it is a temple that's further east. Because, like, this is a little place that is just east. But I guess maybe they mean that out there. Oh, actually, it could be at the top. Hold on. Quite a bit east. Wait, what's all the way at the top? I didn't see that there was another up. There is a roof. All right, never mind. All right, let's see. Lumberyard, silver. Oh, yeah, there it is. Paterdormus Temple. Indeed, quite a bit east. Why do you like roofs? Roofs, if you will. There's so much pie on the ground. I hate it when all my pie spills onto the ground. Alright, am I going north first? Yeah. Listen, all I know is that I don't normally stand on my roofs. Unless I'm working on them. One sec. Well, I mean, it is technically east of that, so I mean, I get it. I think that bat bones are different than regular bones. It gives you an idea of at least the elevation, but I originally the quest dialogue said east of Varric, and then the quest reminder said of the palace. Trained mage. I did a few wind blasts. That was about it. I'll kill some bats on the way. Boop. Figure I'll get a few ranged levels while I'm at it. Die, bat, die! Hello, temple? Hello, Yami. There's also a monk with a quest here. Let's see what he has to say. You do not meet the requirements for the Devious Minds quest. Okay. Who are you and what do you want? Who's Rald? Who's Drezel? Is it Drezel the dude upstairs? Wait, Rald's the king of Michelin, right? Aw, man. Hey, you deal with this, okay? He's coming. Wait a second. Hello, my name is Drevel. Drezel! I mean Drezel. What would you do if everything wasn't okay with me? I'm not sure. Ask what help you need, I suppose. The dog! Will you do me a favor, adventurer? Something about this is very suspicious. Alright. Let me do that again. Sure, I'm a helpful person. There's a horrible big dog underneath it. I'd like you to kill it for me. It's been really bugging me, barking all the time. Please kill it for me. Man. Can't help but feel like... He told me there was an annoying dog below the temple. It's weird that I'm just gonna do that, but alright. My common sense tells me I shouldn't do that. Can't help but notice my common sense has very little value here. Any items left inside, including upon death, will be lost. I don't like that. I don't know how tough this dog even is. The real question is, can I climb back out after I go in if I want to avoid death? Good morning, Dorrigan. Alright, as long as I can escape if this dog is too strong. Temple Guardian level 30. Interesting. I feel like no part of this is a good idea, but let's see. Considering it didn't tell me, it didn't even give me a recommendation. You can safe spot this? Huh. I don't know how you would... Unless I can open the gate and close the gate afterwards. Like, if I just go on the other side of the gate, I don't see why I couldn't safe spot this. Get him caught on the corner? What, like that? Like, if I were to attack him from here... Actually, that one has bottles. I don't know if that's the spot or if I should try to get him in this spot. It feels like this would be the spot. No? Because he can't actually go into the other car. If the southwest tile of a multi-tile monster has a clear line of sight of you, they won't move sideways. The southwest tile? Hold on, I don't even know what fucking... So southwest? The southwest... So it would be here then. So it would... So... Because southwest is this way. So I'm assuming it would be right here if I wanted to trap him. Yeah, but the southwest tile... Because here's the thing. If the southwest tile of the monster is on this side, it's going to be in the middle of the room. But if it's here, the southwest tile is against the wall. It would be the east corner. So it would be this one. Okay. That's interesting, because I interpret that as the southwest tile would be here, and thus it would be in the middle of the room looking directly at me. Okay. So I do want to trap him against this one. The rest of the model gets stuck. Okay. Well, no, it was... I thought that the southwest tile being obscured was what I wanted. But it's not. I want the southwest tile to be open and every other tile to be obscured. I just got it reversed. I mean, so I basically have to wait until he's in that spot. Unless maybe I hit him from there and then he walks up against the wall. It's a matter of learning the monster behavior. Or like how it actually interprets the behavior. Yeah, because like in my mind where he was just there is what made the most sense. The southwest tile is the eye. Interesting. Yeah, so I need him closer to this corner. I need him like right here basically. If he goes to like this spot. Because while he's over there, I can't. There's no way I can do it. He'll just run directly at me. I guess there is always the chance that he just kind of wanders off to the side. I'll wait. I guess I just wait till he's up against the wall. See, now is never going to work. You have way too much of a delay. You're never going to be able to say now, especially through YouTube. YouTube's delay is always questionable. Depends. Yeah, so I guess I just need to wait till he's up against this wall. Oh, right. I have to right-click him to attack him. Mobs move east-west first. All right. All right, we got it. Behold, combat. Oh. We're gaming now, ladies and gents. Hey, what's going on, Ella? It's about 60 shots. Hey, I did 3 damage right there. Might have saved a few shots. Then I did 0 damage 3 times in a row, so never mind. 4 times in a row. And I did 3 damage again. Then I did 1 damage. Then I did 0 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 damage. Then I did 3 damage again. Then I did 1 damage again. Then I did 0 damage. Then I did 2 damage. Then I did 0 damage. Then I did 0 damage. Then I did 1 damage. Then I did 1 damage. Then I did 1 damage. Then I did 0 damage. Then I did 0 damage. Then I did 1 damage. Don't worry, I got this. I'm so good. There we go. 1 dead dog. That was tense. I know, right? That was pretty crazy. What do you want now? I killed that dog for you. What's so funny? We're just so grateful. Yeah, I'll go tell the king that everything's great. Hey, look, a bunch of dark wizards in there. I don't know, I think Damn, these bat bones sell for 493 GP on the general exchange. Cool. Good job, buddy. Worshippers of the... Oh, okay. My bad. I shouldn't lump them all in as the same people. That's right. That's messed up. You're right. At least I'm getting quests done. There's so many bats. Alright, I can't get distracted too much by these bats. I can't allow it to happen. Alright, am I going through that gate? Yes, I am. Don't worry, I'm doing mad questing. Actually, that's not true. I'm doing happy questing. Yeah, am I getting some good EXP? It helps that I have 5,000 arrows now. Hey, what's going on, Farah? No, actually, I was going to log into 14 today. But I'm saving some of my long-term objectives for a bit. Like, I was like, I could start my Deep Dungeon solos again. But I was like, nah, I'll save that for closer to the next deep dungeon. I'll probably go back into Occult Crescent a little bit before the next relic step, too. Yeah, I got range level 15 from that. I was also going to do Guild Wars 2 today, but I did Guild Wars 2 most of last week. I did like 4 days with Guild Wars 2, at least in some capacity. And after, you know, it'll take me a few days to get through 7.3 stuff and get my content out. And then I'll have plenty of time for Guild Wars 2 and OSRS before Cosmic and what's it called update. About that job I'm doing. You did what? Are you a complete imbecile? Maybe. There's nothing to stop someone from entering the mausoleum to sabotage the blessings of the river. Yes, Your Highness. Now I go back again. I must return to the temple and find out what happened to the real Edgeville, or the king will have me executed. Yeah, I can't ever bring myself to do WoW. Every time it's ever remotely considered, I then remind myself that it's WoW, and I stop. It's just always how I end up feeling. Like, oh, that looks like it'd be pretty cool, sir. It's World of Warcraft still. Oh. Okay. Wrong with WoW? I get no satisfaction out of playing that game. The only thing worth my time in WoW is Mythic raiding, and I think Mythic raiding is a laughably poorly designed piece of content. That the devs don't even know if they've made a good raid or not when they make it. They're like, yeah, I don't know, I didn't play it. Are they enjoying it? Yeah? No? What do we need to do? Nerf it by 50%? Okay. Yeah, like, I'm not going to log in to do keys. Most of the other things are fairly short-term. I wouldn't log in every day for delves, for example. Like, if anything, I'd sooner play, like, Classic or Season of Discovery if I'm going to play anything at all. But then I remember I could also just not do that, and so I don't. Hello! Who are you and why are you here? King Rald sent me to find out what's going on. I take it you are Drizel? She managed to desecrate the holy river salvably defenseless against the vampires. So what now? Let's just say if we cannot undo whatever damage has been done here, the entire land is in grave peril. There's a well in the mausoleum beneath the temple provides direct access. That'll be where this will attempt their sabotage. Need to get there. Need to get to that well. The immediate problem is that I'm trapped in this cell. The key must be somewhere nearby. One of the Sorkins might have it, or they might have hidden it somewhere. When the salve was blessed, a small number of vampires were left trapped on the side of it. They were heavily weakened, but still posed a dangerous threat. The coffin here contains one of those vampires. Sorkin somehow found it and brought it in here with them. No, but as those Phoenix Orchids pointed out to me with delight, I am a descendant of one of the 7 priestly warriors who blessed the river. It will likely recognize the smell of my blood. If I get too close, it'll probably wake up and kill me, very slowly and painfully. With the blessings of Saradorn, I suggest you do the same. So I need to find the key to your cell and do something about the vampire. Got it. Surely I could just kill it, right? A blessing of Saradorn. Yeah, like, I'm also never gonna play for housing. So I mean, I don't do housing in 14 either. So again, same deal. I would just rather work on a lot of skills in like OSRS or work through the story and masteries in Guild Wars 2 than climb to max level in WoW and raid, because that's about all I would care to do. It's the only thing I would like doing, and even then, I don't really like it there either. Alright, well, finding his cell shouldn't be that bad. Or finding the key to his cell, but I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying if someone was asking me about it. Like, why not WoW? And I was like, well, this is why. I feel like a part of me wants to just open this coffin and see if I can kill the vampire. Because I had another quest to kill a vampire. I feel like me doing a group Iron Man. Well, I mean, actually, yeah. I know Sophie might be doing a group Iron Man soon. A blessing of Saradorn. Alright, so just a quick look. Seems to imply I need to go get a bucket or a jug of some kind. Yeah, I actually enjoyed the archaeology stuff in Cataclysm also. I do need to actually kill one of these things too, but... I was trying to see if I could safe spot him. But I think without understanding safe spotting super well, it's a little hard for me to do. It didn't help that I also didn't know the orientation of the map. So yeah, I mean, I would need him on the east side of the thing. East side of a seat. Alright. Interesting. Let me back away real quick. So I can... Alright, so it looks like... I'm pretty sure that one there is still aggroed to me. Let's check in the Vibrat. Yeah, this dude is... Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. Or probably just world switch too. Alright, so that's north. This way is north. It's interesting, because in my head, I should have just shot him there instantly. Oh, no, I'm stupid. It's because... There we go. Excuse me, sir. I can't help but notice that you're trapped against this wall like a fool. Sir? If only this dude learned... I mean, he could learn any number of skills. Jumping is indeed one of them. I also noticed that the level difference between him and me is meaning my skill ups are worth a little bit less, too. Alright, well that was the gold key, but it says I'm going to need a bucket to actually do this quest. And a bucket is something I don't have on me. Oh, certain quest mobs have a smaller multiplier. That makes sense. Hello, Moist. Oh, it's been fine, Moist. I like number go up. Let me see. Alright, let's get the bucket. Number go up good. Stop ringing. I've got jugs. Maybe a jug of murky water would work fine as well. I thought I had a bucket, but I might. I might have used the bucket for a quest. I'd assume a jug of murky water is equally as fine. Two-thirds of a chocolate cake. Yeah, I assume that'll be just fine. It's funny that that Demon Slayer quest gave me like a warning about my combat level, and this one didn't, but this one has infinitely worse, like, requirements, it feels like. Like, the monsters I'm up against, if I didn't know about the safe spotting thing, I'd be eating, like, I'd just be eating shit the entire time. It's, like, weird to, like, put the recommendation on one quest and then not have the recommendation on another quest. You get one or two hop up. Goodbye, sir. Alright, I just gotta be ready to escape on a moment's notice. Oh, never mind. Doesn't look like there's actually any enemies here. Ceradon is the needle that binds our lives together. Okay. Ceradon is the spark that lights the fire in our hearts. Ceradon is the delicate touch that brushes us with love. Ceradon is the key that unlocks the mystery of life. I want that key! The hammer that crushes evil. Why does that keep happening? That's weird. I want that key. I'm just going to study all of them. It's the light that shines through our lives. Was it this one? Okay. Okay, swap the keys. And then we need to do this. If I drop my jug down there, I don't think... Oh, I guess I do need a bucket. Damn it. Damn. Okay, so I need to come back with a bucket. I was hoping that my jug would do the trick. I guess I could just go buy one from the general store. What the hell? Oh, it's because the gate is closed. Idiot. One jug is seldom enough. I was really hoping, because I've filled one before, so I was like, oh, surely this one will work just fine. I was, unfortunately, incorrect. Magic +4. And back I go again. There's limestone. Camera angle, stop changing. I don't agree with this camera angle. Alright, let's see. Where in Varric is the general store? Plate body, staff shop, clothes shop, general store. Alright, just south. A murky jug. Well, I mean, the wine's not in the jug anymore. It's an empty jug. Listen, I'm already upon this quest. My desire to complete it is immense. Yes, it is empty. Excuse me, I need a bucket. Can I help you at all? What are you selling? Bucket? Bucket currently costs 2 coins. Oh. Idiot. I didn't want to actually. I'll sell the 1 bucket back. Get 0. Might as well just kept the bucket at that point. Bowl. No, I don't need any. Oh, an empty jug pack. Look at that. Okay. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Can't have a bucket without a solid Team Fortress 2 reference. I need to take that line and make it a thing. Make it a redemption or a bit alert. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Alright, let's go and get that water again. Why, hello, other player. Fellow RuneScaper. Sorry, my leggies hurt. I'm gonna be walking. Oh, coffee. Oh, no, I don't want to go in there. Alright, we should be able to finish this quest now. Somebody just... Oh! That doesn't... Something doesn't look like it's going super well for that guy. Because I'm pretty sure this is the player. And that's the... Yep, nope, they're good. Yep, you better... Nope, turn on run. I made... Okay, you're good. That was the guy who was running ahead of me. I think he just learned the hard way that running up to things and attacking them seldom works. A problem I have encountered several times. It's a good thing I learned how the range... I mean, to be fair, they teach you about the whole, like, if there's something between you and your objective. That kind of, you just automatically learn it in Tutorial Island, but you don't... I mean, obviously, I didn't understand the full mechanics of it. Oh, Drizel. Hello, sir. Sir? Wait, he didn't manage... Is that a different person? I don't even know. I like that the monks wouldn't let you in initially, and now they just do. Wait, no, I want these steel arrows. Take steel arrow. Okay. Range strength +6. Well, I now have 6 slightly stronger arrows. Yeah, you range the rats from outside of the cave. I have some water from the south. It seems to have been desecrated. Do you think you could bless it for me?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos? Ramitos, thank you for the 5 months.
Ramitos just subscribed with Prime.
Give it to me, and I will bless it. Use blessed water on the coffin. I will need you to ensure he's trapped. What does that mean? How do I ensure that he's trapped? He says to just meet him in the dungeon. I guess that's fine. First time playing? Yeah. I didn't play this at all. Priest in Peril. Okay. So we just go to the basement now. Hello, other players. No, I played Final Fantasy XI. I didn't have a computer through most of my childhood. Another quest, almost complete. And I can maybe finally do that clue that I've had in my inventory this whole fucking time. Why? What's happened? The guard dog gone. There's nothing to stop those guys from entering the mausoleum. Some kind of evil potion to pollute it. Okay. What can we do to prevent that? Before long, the vampires are able to cross at any point of the river. We won't be able to reinforce all of it. Power I have from Cyrano is not great enough. I do have one other idea. Might be able to soak up the evil magic. Oh, with bread. Like when you get drunk. You just... Okay, we'll just throw a bunch of bread in there to soak it up. I need 50 unnoted rune or pure essences. 50 essence. I should be able to reverse the damage done. Yeah, everyone's been talking about gemstone crab. I mean, I have the Rune Essence. I assume I just go to the Rune Essence mine to get those. The one that I unlocked earlier from the bead quest. Yeah, because these have to be unnoted as well, so I have to, like, make multiple trips. Ideally, I do 25 in 2 trips. Can mine them. But yeah, don't I have to go to the Rune Essence mine that I unlocked? Yeah, at least 2 trips. I think I dump everything that's not relevant to it. Yeah, I know. I know what... All I'm saying is that's just where I need to go. No, I don't have an essence pouch. Nor do I know if it would be something I could do in a short enough term that it would be worth it. Yeah, there's just no point in mining. Like, I might as well just mine 25 and then make it 2 trips and save the extra, like, 4 seconds. I don't think... I'd say if you treat mounts in OSRS like you do everything else in OSRS, it would be fine. If you make them as rare as pets... No, I need 50. Yeah, but I'm referring to the other pets. Like, I think, what is it, a beaver from woodcutting, for example? Those? I'm going the wrong way. The rune shop is over here. Magic shop. Wait, actually, hold on. Rune shop, rune shop, rune shop. Is magic shop the rune shop? Yeah, right? Yeah. Rocky from thieving. She prefers it this way, Abraham? You're not her? Can you teleport me to the Rune Essence mine? This place is very white. Very, very white. Mine, Rune Essence. This isn't Pokemon. My mining is now level 11. I'm so cool. I need a new pickaxe. I found an adamant axe on the fucking ground somewhere randomly. I mean, adamant axe, yeah, but I don't have any updated pickaxe. Although, I might... Let me check my paths. I wonder what the path... Check reward. Oh, I already got that. The iron pickaxe. That was for level 5. Yeah. So this is the one after iron. Hey, we have a GZ emote. For 7 TV, that is. Yeah, steel pickaxe is the level 11 one. I'm sure the mining shop or whatever has one. Bob's Tools might also have it. Damn, when the gemstone crab hits you with the grats. When you're just beating the shit out of gemstone crab and it just goes grats. No, it's like the title says, basically first time playing. Brand new, I believe is what it says. Hey, lad! I'm assuming you're delivering me a steel. Have you seen me treasure? No! I sure haven't. I've had a lot of people speak to me in character in RuneScape. And I'm just like, no. How do I get out of here? Portals are in the corner? Really? I don't see any. Oh, I see it right there, huh? No, never mind. Damn. I couldn't even see it on the ground. It must be in the corner. Yeah, there it is. It was literally just perfectly obscured. Whoa! Alright, that's trip number 1. How's the game? It's been good. I like number go up. Mostly just getting a feel for things. I know 7.3's initial release is not going to have too much stuff for me to do, just because, you know, it's the odd-numbered patch, like odd patch, is normally just like, you know, a couple of really small things that I can get done in a few days. So I figure between this and Guild Wars 2, as well as any single-player releases, I'll have plenty to do. Besides, I have plenty of people in my community and my Discord who talk about old school RuneScape all the time. I know there's a lot of shared interest amongst my Discord. By the way, don't forget, if you're ever looking for a Discord to socialize in, I do have one. I don't like advertise it too much. Sometimes I talk about it. I've talked about it a little bit more as of late. Not for a while, still Gemstone. Close to the end of 2026 would be when I guess the expansion would be. Made you want to play this? Like my community, for the most part. Whoops has also been talking about it while we've been playing Dokapon. They're not off schedule for a FanFest announcement yet. August would be about the time I would have expected it, but I assume they'll just save it for the next live letter. That would have been on schedule, would have been an August announcement, but... Beastmaster, they just said late dawn. When they announced it, they said late. So it's 0.4x or 0.5x for Beastmaster. We'll be doing OSRS raids before May. It's a long time. It's on schedule for 2.5 years. No, because the Rising's not going to have a live letter or anything, you know what I mean? Discord link. Oh, I'm sorry, on YouTube. Hold on. Yeah, I've never really advertised it on YouTube here. I can grab it real quick, though. And I could just throw it in the description. Yeah, I wish YouTube was better at... Oh, I also came up with a great video idea for Final Fantasy. I'll throw it in the description of the YouTube. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, just go to the description. Yeah, I tried making a bot for YouTube, and literally it leaves the chat every time I do it. It's super annoying. Like, every single time I do it, it, like, removes itself from the channel. I have to, like, re-add it for every individual... I don't know why it does that. I mean, I kind of do, but it's just annoying. Well, when I was young, I played 11, not WoW. I played WoW a bit. Like, it's not like I didn't play it at all, but 11 was my drug of choice. Yeah, I thought about doing 14 or Guild Wars 2 and just sticking OSRS in the corner. But what the hell? Psst, kid. Yeah? So this is someone from stream, right? Want some of them Rune Essence rocks? I mean, I guess if all of it's going to do is save me, like, a tiny bit of time, sure. Again, I know you want them. Is there somebody in my chat? Can you tell me when you're someone in my chat? So I understand. All right, I don't need that many. I only need 25. That's too many. I can't even accept it. Oh, that was the coin value. My bad. I'm so fucking stupid. And they're gone. All right. Yeah, I was looking at the coin value. That was 50. Here's the thing. I don't want to seem ungrateful. All that does is... It's you? Okay, I'm just making sure. Because, like, I'm not typing in-game very much. And they left before I could say thank you. Yeah, all this does is save me, like, one trip. So, I don't mind that. I'm trying not to accept any major game-altering gifts. But me not having to walk to the Rune Essence mine and back is not a particularly massive advantage. It's been handed down with my family and is filled with the power of Serdron and ability to prevent werewolves from adopting their wolf form in combat. Cool! Wolfbane dagger and access to Mauritania. So I can pass through that barrier now? Cool! The first settlement you'll likely come across is Kenesis, a town of werewolves. They probably won't attack you unless provoked, but you should still be cautious. Stay alert for any mention of Myrick. They're a band of freedom fighters. They fight to protect the humans trapped in Mauritania from the tyranny of the vampires. Yeah, she was like at 90 agility. My prayer is now level 16. Mauritania unlocked. Yeah, I'm just looking to have a few things to move between. I always struggle with that because, like, people who don't frequent my stream think I only stream 14 most of the time. Well, I definitely stream it fairly frequently. I do go on long stints without streaming it. So having a few longer form staples when I'm not in the mood to play is good. That's how I keep a healthy relationship with 14. That's why I'm regularly not seething at the mouth when I don't have something to do in 14. Superhuman strength. Yeah, improved reflexes is 10% attack, but drains 1 point per 6 seconds. Alright, you have a good one, Sal. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What quest was I still wanted to do the goblin. I still have to do the clue. What the hell? Oh, the gate's already open, isn't it? But from far away, it's rendered as closed. Or not. Yeah. Okay. Had a feeling. Yeah, I won't have to worry about prayer swapping anytime soon, though. I've had a few people talk to me, mention prayer swaps and whatnot. No, I haven't tried an HD retexture. I'm not gonna lie. Of all the games that I would want an HD retexture for, I feel like it kind of defeats the entire purpose of playing an old school game. I'm of that mind. Personally. Yeah, draw distance obviously is a nice thing to have. Alright, so where was I going with this? The device is hot. Why? This is nowhere near... No, I have a strange device. Yeah, it's a cow field. It's nowhere close to where I am right now. Yeah, that's why I'm like, hot? Bro, I know where it is. It's there. I'm not hot. I'm nowhere fucking close to... I mean, to be fair, I guess I'm not that far away in theory, but like the landmass between us is significant. Oh, there's a gate closed. Let me open the gate first, I guess. I was like, oh, I'll just click on that spot and go right there. No, it's on the other side of the river, unfortunately. Well, no, I know it's because the river is blocking me, but there's if I click on that, it'll take me immediately there. It's because the pen to the cow pen is closed. Now it should work. Yeah, it's because this cow pen is closed. Oh, no, hold on. Hey, I did do a cipher yesterday. Yeah, I want to get this clue done. Mole. Mole. There we go. I know these cows quite well. Moo! Guys, I think I know where to go. What? Not what I was trying to do. Alright. A reward casket. Wow. That's so cool. I love 17 body runes. Newsflash. I don't love 17 body runes. Let's see. Quests. Yeah, the Goblin one, Gertrude's, gain access to the ruins, blah, blah, blah. I also have a bunch on my map. The Lost Tribe I can't do yet, I don't think. I did all those quests. Temple of the Eye. Hello, Voxen. But I can weaken enemies now. What level is my magic? I might want to grab a bunch of runes and skill up my magic a bit. Beginner clues make me want to bash my head into an iron bar. Well, damn! I have completed 2 beginner treasure trails. An air staff and mind rune. Oh, I'm gonna assume that increases the damage of the airstrike, the wind strike. Ah, elemental staff replaces the rune of a spell. That makes sense. I would assume that if anything, a magic shop had that. Yeah, I've got 10 air runes and nothing else. I still kind of want to go tan all this cowhide, too. And Varric, great! I can't wait to go back there! $1,500? I almost have enough. Technically, I could have enough if I just sold some stuff. I don't know that I want to level magic that badly right now. That I want to spend the... I barely even have that many coins, and I haven't gotten to the general exchange yet. Yeah, I know I have teleport tabs in my bank. I've been holding on to them just because as a new player, I wouldn't normally have those. And they were given to me. Yeah, I might want to start just selling some things on the Grand Exchange. Holiday item trader. Slayer Master. The rooftop chorus. Yeah, because I have a ton of cowhide and I have some other things that I could probably do. Bone Voyage. Well, that's probably a quest to turn in a bunch of bones. Yeah, I might want to actually use my stuff. Windmill, food shop. I'm just looking at everything here. Clothes shop, sword shop, pub, altar. Alright, did that quest. Shield of a Rav. Yeah, okay, I know I don't really do that yet. I think I'm on like 380 something. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what it is I actually want to do at this exact moment. Selling, originally I wanted to work on going to tanning over here, doing the tannery. Or even work on agility so I can just get my run speed back. I've been just taking my EXP lamps and putting them into agility. Go tan. Oh, I also have some path rewards I need to grab as well. I got a few hundred logs here, too. Look, I got 292 oak logs. Yeah, I know there's the rooftop over there. I mean, I guess I could do that. Good morning, fish. Ooh, nice. I hope that's not out of necessity and just out of desire. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, because agility would be pretty good to pick up. Magic would be good, but I don't really want to spend 1,500 coin right now. But if I just start selling stuff on the general exchange, I should be able to honestly just get through that really quick. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing quests this whole time, which is why I kind of want to do something a little bit different. Oh, okay, well, that's a different out of necessity. Yeah, I just did a bunch of quests. I have Goblin Diplomacy, Gertrude's Cat, and Below Ice Mountain on the recommended. Not that those are the only ones by any measure, but, you know. Never sewed. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to be signed up for. And then there's the Prince Ali Rescue. Unlock Sorceress's Garden and gain free use of the Ali Karid Gate. Yeah, I probably should do this. That way I can, combat level 10. Release year 2001. Alright, so we'll pay. We have to pay to use the gate one time. While I'm there, I can use the tannery and do this quest. So I think that's a good thing to do. I can do a lot with that. So I think we go to Ali Karid. Hey, Haps. Hi. Hey. There we go. I'm going to Thanalan. Thanks. Yeah, I'd imagine that a lot has changed. The 10 gil. I think I can manage the 10 gold. Also, actually, hold on. Let me put some of these away, because I do have some path rewards to grab. Yeah, I can see why people train agility. Getting the faster stamina recharge is, yeah, useful. What can I do for you? I'd like to claim Adventure Path rewards. 15 trout, 2 strength potions. Oh, no, one was a strength potion 4. The other one was 2 strength potion 4 notes. 35 body runes. And a lamp of the gatherer. Alright, let me use the lamp of the gatherer first. I'm gonna go with 150. It's not a whole lot. I think I'm just gonna throw it in fishing. Because my woodcutting's already at like, I have like 30,000 EXP in that. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in fishing. My fishing doesn't really have a whole lot of progress. So it actually is still kind of useful for that. Oh, joy! Body runes! Alright, I should have put more stuff away. I didn't know how many path rewards I had, so. Yeah, I have Runelight installed, but I haven't gone through and turned a bunch of stuff on because I'm just exploring at this point. I don't think, quote, optimal or even recommended is super important at this point when I don't know it. Oh my god! Frogs! Which one's the princess? I was transferred into a frog by won't mean, but sadly, frog-obsessed old wizard. What if I want to be a frog like you? I got a frog token. Okay. That's true. I was once upon a time a frogman. I still can be on occasion. It would be fitting for me. Yeah, I'm just going to grab the frog mask and Varric. I'm not going to do that right now, but I am going to do that. Interesting. What else do they have? 50 mine runes and 75 water runes and a staff of air. Good thing I did these first, guys. That's pretty nice for a path reward. One fishing rod and 100 bait. And that's the last of the rewards you currently have. What else do I still have left on paths? It's like level 20. Level 20 attack. Level 20 strength. Level 20 strength gives me a amulet of strength. That seems pretty cool. Mithril defense gives me a bunch of mithril armor. Sharpshooter gives me 75. Okay, I don't really need the arrows. Studded chaps. Okay. Striking a pose gives me a staff of earth and 250 air runes and 250 mind runes and 35. And then Bringer of Chaos gives me a staff of fire. Yeah, these are pretty good. And also an amulet of magic. See, it's tempting to just want to use those real quick. To completely abandon what I was about to do. Crossbow bolt enchant enhancements. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, because now if I just wield this, I can just cast this 50 times. Does it particularly... I mean, somebody recommended going and killing skeletons with that. Does it actually... Oh, I guess because skeletons would be weak to wind. Or I'd assume they'd be weak to wind if I'm being recommended that. I have member access. Yeah, I also have a blue wizard hat and a Zami robe that I can equip. Well, I know it matters now, but all the same, you know. Undead are weak to wind. I could just go burn. I don't really know where I know there was a skeleton. There were skeletons over by where I did Priest and Peril. I don't know where else they are. Because my magic is pretty low. It's at least level 10 because of the other quests I did, but... Well, yeah, Crush... No, don't get me wrong. I figured Crush immediately. Alright, these don't have any negative effects, actually. So I can just leave those on. If it's all undead, you can go to Draenor. Zombies in the sewers? I mean, I could also go back to those bats, but I assume the bats don't have enough health to warrant doing all of that. I'd assume skeletons are particularly the wind ones, not zombies. Near the wilderness, that's so far away. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Wilderness is like all the way up here. I mean, I guess it's not that far. I could just use a Varric teleport and then walk up, I guess. Damn, I look so cool. Look at how cool I look. Edgeville dungeon. Would hate to go to Edgeville. Edgeville dungeon. Is that this one? Isn't there a thing here somewhere? That's Swamp Caves. I could have swore I saw it. I did not do Stronghold of Security. Right by the Grand Exchange. I don't know what icon that Grand Exchange is. Edgeville. Ah, okay. Oh, this is kind of where I was being told. Edgeville dungeon. Yeah, this is kind of where I was being told. Alright, either way, let me grab teleport. I only have like 50 runes, mind you. I don't know if I should consider getting more mind runes before going. I know, I'll just stand in that spot and grab the respawns over and over again until I have 1 billion. What a flawless plan. What could possibly go wrong? If it's want some mind runes? I mean, if you want to spare some. It's not like I can't buy them. I just, you know, I don't really have a whole lot of coin at the moment. I wouldn't mind some runes. Anyway. Oh, that's right. You can do that drop trick. That's true. I hadn't considered that. Stop it. No. So what, I just drop the runes here and then talk and then just keep dropping them? Are other players not going to walk up and take them at some point? Do they have to be on the ground for a certain amount of time before that happens? The ones that I do have, that is. Like a minute. Oh, I don't have a rune pouch. Hi. Alright, I guess this works too. That's a lot. Yeah, I think that's going to be a sufficient number of runes. You know what? I think that's a sufficient number. Yeah, that's Keo. Yippee! Thanks, Keo. What the hell is that animation? Bro, that looks like it's straight out of fucking Family Guy, that animation. What in the ever-loving shit is that? Headbang? Bro, don't stand near a table with that. He's got some moves. It's eerie how much the top of your body is not moving. It's incredibly eerie, the lack of upper body movement. He's alright, now he's tired. That's called core strength. I don't think it is. Katsu, thank you for the 125 months.
Katsu Hayami just
Oh, Edgeville's to the north. Hold on. Going to my favorite place, Edgeville. It's a long streak. Damn straight it is. Listen, we got some long-time subbers, long-time resubbers. We love it. Chocolate! Sorry. Loud. I saw chocolate. Are you not that loud whenever you see chocolate? Hey, look, a trapdoor. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so the dungeon is to the south. I'm assuming if I were to cross that line, I'd be... would I be considered in the wilderness if I crossed that line over there? Or do you have to go to the center to be considered in the wilderness? Okay. I wasn't sure which it was. Unicorn! Unicron. Giant rats. Go on, puss! Kill the rat! Nope, nope, nope. So all I do is just... hello? How do I set the staff to autocast? Click on the swords icon? Swords. This, you mean? Hold on, I'm getting my shit pushed in. Let me get this correct first. Oh, in the bottom right. Next to your graph icon. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm stupid. Spell. What is the difference between these two? Choose spell, choose spell. What is... Why are there two different icons here? What's the difference here? One gives defensive EXP, one doesn't. Probably just do the non-defensive EXP one. Damage. Wow, bones. I never would have expected those to drop down here. Yeah, I gotta change those settings. Let's see. Always empty rune pouches, looting bag, profanity filter, deep wilderness level, make X darts, barbarian potions, looting bag, enemy threshold to re-enable. Oh no, energy threshold to re-enable running. Let's see. Bottom right. Oh, this one. Accept aid, run currently, house options, depends on combat levels, left click where available. Alright. Oh no, that's for players, idiot. Left click where available. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now's not the time, game. You just completed the task. Striking a pose. Speak to the adventure. Oh, it's because I just hit magic level 10. I didn't know that it was called striking the pose. That was new information to me. Why does he keep jumping ahead? Am I not north? Let me, hold on. Let me check something. Oh, no, that's south. Okay. I had to check the orientation of the map is like this. I should probably walk up here then for this. Yeah, I thought that they were southwest. I was doing the whole site thing. All right, never mind again. They're one tile guys. All right, let me just run. Out of range them and they just stay fleeing. Okay. I'm just making sure I actually have enough. Yeah, so if I just stay like here, it'll be fine. Instead of the other, what everything else I was doing. You can now cast Weaken. Yeah, I was thinking about that demon through the fence. Oh, don't worry, I know that demon. I've been to that tower. Boop. I love seeing the plus 14. Yeah, the problem is I keep taking steps forward. Because they're fleeing, and then after a little bit, they step forward a tiny bit. Yeah, if you could just stay right there, that would be great. My magic is now level 12. Come here. Number go up. There we go. This is the spot I want. Give me the magic. Sir? Hello, Gavin. I got a Slayer task? I do not believe so. Stop running! Bitch! Ow. You can now learn Fire Strike. Yeah, I had, I saw that I think I actually, didn't I accept that quest? Porcine of interest. Yeah, I found a note on the notice board in Draenor offering a reward for slaying a monster that's been tried. Oh, that's the oh no, that's a different one. That's not the vampire. That's a different class. But I have it all the same. 8. Oh wow, yeah, that Fire Strike learning really bumped up my max damage, huh? Sir? No, not entirely guideless. No, definitely not. I'm just not, like, rushing to have all the answers given to me is probably the best way to put it. Sir? No, I killed the Dark Wizards. I also did the Demon Slayer quest. I had to kill a few Dark Wizards because they were attacking me while I was doing a different quest. Your magic is now level 14. Members can now enchant jade-tipped crossbow bolts. Boop. Boop. There we go. This seems to be going quite well. I like when I see like plus 21 EXP because I know I did like a billion damage. Really, I'm actually surprised at that. There we go. Boop. It'll be nice when I start getting some hit point gains as well. I think this spot is interesting. I don't think the skeletons can leave this corner. Every time... Oh, no, that one did. That's the first time I've actually seen a skeleton successfully leave that corner. Or what my... 161 for the next hit point level. Definitely want to grab defense at some point. Defense feels like that one skill I really should be going out of my way for more than anything. And I have not yet. Oh, that one's going to be nice. Boop. Pretty meh. I'm surprised. It feels as if something that, in theory, would be quite useful when the numbers are so low. Brian, dude, my Brian is so happy right now because I'm happy. No, but it seems to be the recommendation that I should go to Draenor and get Slayer done. Shoutouts to Brian. I've got such a huge Brian. Yo, can you stop backing up? Hello? I mean, I can probably do that quest now. Grrr! I'm trying to bring you into the safe... What the... No! Get out of here! Alright, no, open the door. I tried using the barrels before and it didn't work so good. It was being a little lame. Your hands ever just slip and you walk into a room completely by accident? Mine just did. Oh, hey, that's the one that I was shooting before. Oh, now you want to go into that spot, idiot. Where are you going, man? My hit points are now 20. Looks like I'm not the only one. That person is, the person has a wind staff also. Oh, hey, that's nice. Seems like there is a skeleton spawn that happens right here, that if I just camp that one spawn, I can just click. Yeah, I mean, right now, this is a detour. I wasn't intending on doing this right now. But then I got a path reward for a Staff of Air, and I was like, well, I could do at least the rest of my magic. You know? This is a detour. I didn't mean to do this. It just happened. Your magic is now level 17. You can now cast Wind Bolt. Boop. 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 All right, I'm gonna get to 20, I think, and then I'm gonna maybe consider going and grabbing the Slayer. Can I play this on Steam Deck? I'd like to imagine so, yes. Although, well, I mean, I guess if you do it properly, you can probably get Rune Light on Steam Deck to work fine. I mean, you can get a lot of more complicated things to work on a Steam Deck. Eight damage. 8 damage. Whoa. Eight damage. 2 damage. Magic is level 18. There's new information from the magic tutor in Lumbridge. The hit point gains in particular are quite nice here too. I guess that you know what it is? It's that one's too far. Like it's in leash range is the problem. Hey, what's going on, Pyro? Boop. 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 I actually need ham trousers for a clue. I got an easy clue that needs the blue wizard hat, which I have. And it needs bronze something and then ham trousers, I believe. Seven. Boop. 7. Yeah, I figure I can get all my path rewards done this way. And then we can go check out the quest. Sophie's going to be home soon, but it looks like I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream around 2 today. I started a little bit early because I knew I'd be ending early today. Your magic is now level 19. You can now cast curses. Come on. I like that you still get magic sculpts even when they resist damage. Boop. 7. Alright, whenever I attack that far away one, it doesn't actually do me any good. I'm gonna get another health level up too. Seems like this would be a really easy way to get some good magic skill up. So for damage calculation, does anyone know offhand? Like, so for example, as I'm increasing my magic skill, I don't fully understand. I know it's unlocking new spells, but I don't fully comprehend how my damage is being calculated against my magic level. Yeah, I know about the strike scaling, but I mean, I'm talking about the stat magic itself. I've been told about the wind strike thing. Like when I got fire strike, everything got stronger, for example. It's just a flat number. Meaning, I mean, you're just referring to wind strike itself. Scales up to the first spell. Magic level affects accuracy. Okay. Accuracy and evasion. Okay. Well, that's what I needed to know. Okay. So in a sense, when I'm raising my magic, I'm more likely to hit for 8. The higher, like, so my max damage against these things is like 8. So my magic skill going up is increasing my odds of hitting at all, and then I'd imagine the odds of hitting that max damage range in the first place. No, just that hitting it all. It's the flat damage roll after that. Okay. I assume that accuracy affected the damage range as well. It was a matter of figuring out if it was considered partial accuracy or if it was considered, like whole accuracy. So whole accuracy just means it only determines the hit. Partial means that it's like you can sort of hit, but it doesn't do as much. You can full hit, so it does the max. Yeah, that's why I was checking. Partial accuracy would be a much different thing. Yeah, it's only determining hit or miss. Okay. Let me do this. Because at level 13, I get Fire Strike, and then there's no more strikes to learn. And then I'm guessing my bolts work the same way, so I'd assume that Wind Bolt then scales off of how many bolts I know, etc., etc. Okay. Then darts scale off darts, blah, blah, blah. Okay, got it. Wave scales off wave. Surge off surge. Alright. Dart is an exception? Okay. Magic is now level 21. Combat level is 19. Alright, I think we should maybe consider going and doing that quest now. I think it was in... This one, yeah. Draenor. It was offering a reward for slaying a monster that's been troubling the area. I need to speak to farm south of Falador. Well, I mean, yeah, I figured there were some weird rules for it. But that's why I gotta ask, you know? Farm south of... Okay, right there. I could pass by and do a little sea shanty. That's a lot of fire. It sounds like having access to Slayer quests early on would probably be beneficial to me. So, I'm gonna go and get those. Being gate kept. I can do some agility training. Smile. Slayer Master. I don't even know where a home telly is. House options, bond pouch. I'm regular. So this is how people train agility, huh? This is what it looks like. You just run to the end of the course over and over again. Oh, it's the first spell in the spell book. Okay. Wow, I'm so cool. Why is it red now? Is it because I've done it before? Mark of Grace. Cool. So what's the Mark of Grace do? Get some really good gear. It's a currency. I remember somebody mentioning something called Graceful earlier. I'm assuming that has to do with those marks. Oh, red means a Mark of Grace has spawned. That's what they're used for? Okay. I'm picking things up as we go. This is a game that really... So, one of the big things with older MMOs... Like, usually I have a big no backseat gaming rule, but the big thing with older MMOs is they're literally made that you have to ask people questions. Like, I grew up on that, so... It works pretty well to just be able to ask a billion questions about this stuff. It's kind of just putting pieces together as people talk about things half the time. So agility, if I recall, increases the speed at which your energy restores when you're running. Does anyone have a rough guesstimation for me about how much agility impacts that? There's a graph. Okay, I don't need the exact, but like, give me a couple level breakpoints. Like, obviously 7 agility is not going to make a big difference over 1 agility. I obviously don't need to know at 7, at 8, at 9, at 10. It's linear. Oh, well, if it's linear, then it's pretty easy to describe. I didn't expect it to be linear. I don't know, guys. Agility training seems like it's going to be my thing. This is great. Remember when I was coming over here to do the Porcine quest? I should do this on my phone. This should be my phone activity. It's funny how technically every activity in RuneScape is a I should do this on my phone activity. But this one definitely screams it the most, I think. Let me get to 10 agility real quick. The game, don't... I just noticed it counts how many laps you've done. Why would you do that? This isn't information I need every single time I do a lap. That's just... That's bound to make you depressed. Yeah, it's a depression counter. Just put that information on an NPC somewhere. You've reached a total level of 200. Oh my god, I'm the greatest. When you're on lap 2000. Oh no. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. It's even better when you get to the last course and have to do 5,500 laps for 90 to 99 and just see 1 tick up every lap. That sounds great. Yeah, that's why it's like, I'm already thinking about like putting some decent time into agility, because in terms of getting around the map, especially because I don't have teleport skills yet, it just seems like an easy choice. There's a timer plugin for Marks of Grace. My God. Sarah, okay, I just need to remember her name. Alright, guys. When I log in tomorrow, I'm going to have maxed agility smile. Totally. Talk about the bounty. Can you explain what happened? I was making my monthly delivery, heading east near Draenor. Suddenly out of the trees came a hulking monster. I lost my cart full of farm produce. What did the monster look like? It's getting dark and as soon as I saw it changing out, I hear the sound of a horrible grunting, squealing. Sounds like a giant pig. Any tips on finding the thing? See if you can find the remain. Oh, I know where the card is. The card is over by that other NPC, I think. Whereabouts were you attacked? Somewhere near the crossroads north of Draenor. Yeah, there was another NPC by that broken down card, I think. You can pet the dog if you like. She's very friendly. Crossroads north of Draenor. Every time I say Draenor, I just think of fucking WoW. Every single time. The Crossroads North. That would be there. Alright. I don't remember seeing a cart there. There's another broken down cart near one of the other quest NPCs, but it's unrelated. There it is. Hello, highwayman. It was heading northeast. Yep. Investigate carrot. It was hungry. I'm gonna laugh when this thing's actually like a super friendly creature that was just desperate for food. Oh, time to go into this strange hole. I need a rope. Back to Draenor we go. So many goblins. Man, I'm so mad I didn't have a rope on me. Guess I'll just have to do... Actually, is there even a general store here? There's not even a general store in Draenor, is there? I don't know if there's any rope. Junk checker, pole booth, forestry shop, farming shop. There's a rope seller, wine trader, dye trader, slayer master. I guess he's just not marked. Oh, I didn't even see something called a rope seller. What the hell? There's so much seeds. The house with the 2 stack. Oh, right here. Pole booth, junk checker, dye trader. The house with the 2 stack crates. Isn't that? Oh, there it is. Looks like I go. Oh, here we go. Nope, go in. Go in. Go on. There you go. Ugh. Hello, Ned. Yes, I would like some rope. You make rope from wool? I thought you needed hemp or jute. Do you want some rope or not? Damn, that took so much out of me. Guess I'll climb the rooftops. I figured there was probably going to be a mark of grace, so... Sometimes you just got... You think that any of these people think I'm crazy? To be fair, I think everyone thinks the hero is crazy because the hero is fucking stupid half the time. Just think about how useful all the agility will be. Hello, Hole. Oh, look, a bronze scimitar. This is what I get for exploring uncharted caves. Looks like I'm trapped down here. My entry rope slipped off and now there's nowhere to go but deeper. I think it's safer just waiting and praying for rescue. If anyone finds us, get out while you can. Well, that's not exactly reassuring. Hello, Pigman. Nice piggy? Ah, my eyes! Some time passes. Sniff, sniff. Why, hello. What do we have here? Seems I came at just the right time. What happened? Where am I? Hello, Spira. Or Spria, sorry. Spira, that's... Can't have that. The Sour Hog. Sounded like an easy few coins. The boar's saliva is extremely acidic and your eyes are most vulnerable. The Slayer skill provides us with an array of useful equipment and techniques for dealing with special foes. Reinforced goggles. Ah, so it's actually quite good against magic. So I need to use my bow and arrow for that. Why are you helping me? Yeah, you don't want to be a monster. You want to slay monsters. Alright, I've got goggles. Let's throw on my short bow. Where the heck are you going, my dude? Sophie should be home any minute. Not wrapping up the moment she gets home, but she should be home soon. People die in happy dances. When will he stop dancing? Let's see. Where is it? There it is. We're going to be hanging out, and I'm going to be doing agility training now. Like, hey, baby, want to watch TV? Sure. That's way too much clicking to ever be agility training. Babe, we need to train the cats. Why? I need them to press the button whenever the agility thing is available. We have to train the cats. Am I bugging, or am I going to be able... Oh, no, these things are going to count as walls. Oh my god, no, this is bad. That thing hit me for 6. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one just yet. Not without... Maybe if I brought a ton of food. I don't know how much health it has either. How much health does it have? Man! I can tell you what. I definitely want stronger arrows for that. It said to use ranged attacks, and I'm like, 1. Alright, maybe the porcine quest isn't the way to go for the time being. Yeah, there's probably a safe spot. I just don't know where. Because, like, these things count as walls, I'm almost certain. All of them count as walls. He also has a ranged attack, so I don't know that you can safe spot him anyway. Because he has a ranged attack. Yeah, this is definitely a come back and do it later. I mean, honestly, if I just bring a shit ton of wine, maybe, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Wait, am I bugging? Oh, those are level 31? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not wearing my ranged gear either, true. But I mean, I don't really have a whole lot. Time to get drunk and shoot pigs. Yeah, honestly, chugging wine would probably be one of my better options. Yeah, I did, Homestar. God, I'm so upset that I couldn't do that quest right now. Guess I'll just walk across rooftops. Also, am I bugging or did it say I had a goal of 9 laps? It had total. It said like total laps 8, goal laps to goal 1 more. Yeah, I could kill a bunch of cows. Let me see what happens. Interesting. Oh, it's estimating my level up. Got it. Well, that doesn't make sense. I guess that was just until next level up. Because I don't know. I don't even know where Gemstone Crab is. Yeah, but I didn't set any target agility levels of any kind. That's true. I am happy. Hello, Purple. That's it. He's there. Kill him. Chat, get that guy. Get that crab. Chat, get your skill-ups ready. He keeps burrowing. Kill him faster. Yeah, it is. So I didn't set an agility goal, but I guess it does just tell you. I hate seeing laps per hour. I hate seeing this information. All right, range skill up time. It's going well, Chris. Range is now level 16. Let's just go in there. I mean, I have like 5,000 iron arrows, but still. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, that's fine, but still. I don't mind killing the occasional goblin. The thing with killing goblins is I think that gives me... there's chances I can get clues and stuff from them. I think they're home. I think they're home. Yep. Yeah, reminder, I'm going to be wrapping up at 2 today. I'm waiting to see if she comes in here. Not yet. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was waiting to see if he'd come in here. Hi. I was like, I'll just stare until she shows up. Double tap all. Well, I mean, I like picking up the arrows on occasion. I have like 5,000 of them, but I still plan on picking some up on occasion. I am gonna need better arrows for that sour hog thing, though. Definitely feels like a steel arrow scenario. And yes, I did deliberately change the name Arrow in order to make it rhyme. Shut up. Moo. Yeah, it would make sense in that case. My range is now level 17. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like, as much as the cows are like super non-threatening, it feels like in terms of what can be dropped, the fact that the goblins could potentially have clues makes me feel like maybe just killing the mass hordes of them out here is like potentially better. Especially given there's so many. I don't think cows can drop clues. I don't know, I guess it's just a matter of not knowing loot tables. So everyone always says, yeah, just train on the cows. And I'm like, but is there something more valuable than a cow? Cowhide is nice, but still. Yeah, I banked like 100-something hides. I was gonna tan all those cow hides too. Oh, can cow drop beginner scroll? I got an easy scroll off of something. Yeah, I could like free up some space. I hate running back. There's got to be a cow place that's closer to a bank. Oh yeah, if goblins drop easy, then that makes them a lot more worth it for me. Well, quote unquote worth it. It's worth it if I don't really want to constantly go back and forth. See, everyone keeps... I've had a few people mention the waterfall quests, and I've been like, I don't know, I'm just doing the quests that are near me when I can. I haven't tried to think about it too hard. Yeah, feathers are also really valuable and stack up really well. It's probably not a bad idea if I want to do ranged ups to do that. If I'm gonna multi-max that. That makes sense. Yeah, I was told it was pretty far out of the way. Makes sense. I mean, the way I look at it is it's like, while you're trying to get to know the game, like, yeah, would that make some of the early parts a little bit better? Yeah. But it's all EXP that's just going towards the same max goal at the end. So however you decide you want to do early game stuff, it kind of just, it's all going to the same thing. It's just a question of how valuable you're like, obviously for the early game, that's incredibly valuable to just instantly jump up to that. It makes sense. Yeah, all we had a couple of people was like, stop wasting your time, go do the waterfall quest. I'm just like, I'm just walking around doing stuff, man. I'm good right now. I'm all right. So I was like, if I see somebody, I think Curse Explosion was like, if I see waterfall quest mentioned one more time, I'm gonna ban it. I'm gonna ban the term waterfall quest. I wasn't even that bothered by it, but I was like, yeah, no, you can do that. Yeah, it felt like, it did feel a lot like I could do X or Y, and they're like, yeah, but Z. Well, given how long everything takes, you can't really blame anyone for being efficiency-brained. There's a point where you can efficiency the fun out of the game. Why do it right at the beginning? Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if I had already played before, but then nobody would be giving me that advice, most likely. Because I would already know. What the? Why is this chicken so resistant? Like, if I was going to go out of my way to do a quest or to get an item, it would really be for the auto arrow collector. Especially for a moment like this. Fortunately, I have 5,000 arrows, so picking them back up isn't really that relevant right now. And even then, I still feel a little tempted. I'm guessing that's the name of the quest, is Animal Magnetism. Yeah, somebody gave me a bunch of arrows. They walked up, handed me arrows, and they said, these are worthless to me. And from now on, when I get anyone a gift in life, that's what I'm saying to them. My hit points are level 22. I have 200k mithril arrows. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of arrows. Roof! Through the roof! Agility farming! Range level 19. When I hit range level 20, I kind of want to go get my path rewards. Because I'll get a... Well, I mean, like somebody said, the bow, I guess, isn't really a big deal, but... I mean, why not, right? Might as well, right? Sounds like I'll be doing... Oh, is it from... Wait, CG? I don't know what CG is. Nor do I think I have to know, but, you know. No, I don't want to... Not the goose. Corrupted Gauntlet. Excuse me. Yeah, I do also have the path for magic. I think there... What was it? There's a staff of fire and a staff of earth that I can get from the path for magic. So I'll have a staff of air, fire, and earth, all from that. Yeah, the stabs from the magic path seem one of the more... Like, one of the more worth it ones. I just need 5 more stabs to collect all the elemental stabs. Then I can finally play my black mage. A lot of you won't understand what I just said. That's fine. I understand it. That's all that matters. Like, what is this guy talking about? Don't you boo me, I'm right. Equip Dark Staff and sit down. Yeah, there's also a... Yeah, so another thing. There's an Amulet of Magic from the Magic Path and an Amulet of Strength from the Melee Path. There's amulets from those paths as well. Listen, his chickens just respawn. He doesn't mind at all. He knows they're respawning. Strength Ammy is ridiculously good. I think one more chicken should do the trick. One more chicken will do the trickin'. What is my strength level, actually? My strength is at 17. There's, yeah, I think it's 20 strength very specifically for it. Alright. Oh my god. It's a black longsword. Yeah, that came from the path. It's not a scimitar, but you know. I think the level 20 attack one... I forgot what sword comes from the level 20 attack. Here, I can pull up the paths down here. So this is A Mithril Longsword from 20 attack. Here's the Amulet of Strength from 20 strength. There's a full set of Mithril Armor from the defense one. And, well, it's also steel. Sharpshooter has a Willow short bow and some iron arrows, as well as studded chaps and a coif. And then, yeah, here's Staff of Fire, Amulet of Magic, and Staff of Earth. Damn it! Stupid goose. Against the chickens, I should really just use the scimitar since the speed is far more important. But my scimitar is not currently on me. Honk! Oh, whoops. Ivy, what are you doing? Every time we hit for 3. Yeah, I feel like maybe going back once all my paths are at 20 is not a bad idea. Oh, I know the power of haste. Should see what it's like now. You literally can't even finish an auto attack before the next 3 auto attacks have loaded practically. You're like, I had 0 TP. I have 3,000 TP. I have 0 TP again. I have 3,000 TP. It's not quite so severe, but, you know, honestly, it feels that way at times. Yeah, maybe we'll do the waterfall quest tomorrow or something. There's a little bit of satisfaction doing this way. This is how young me would have done it. It's weird because it feels like well, I mean, magic we just blasted through to 20. We did like 10 to 20 magic in what, like 15 minutes? Yeah, misses giving XP. Yeah, but I was also hitting for... Yeah, I was hitting for 8 damage a hit. So, yeah, that definitely goes a long way, hitting for 8. Or up to 8, I should say. Stretched mode. I don't know what that... I mean, I'd rather just know what it is. UI scaling. Oh, I'll probably use that. UI is so small. Oh, don't worry. I was already thinking. There's got to be a UI thing somewhere. Stretch. Now I see why. So everyone's been telling me, oh, the top right is where people put their cameras. I'm like, why? It's because of stretched mode. It's clearly because of stretched mode. Doot, 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 doot. Boop. Chickens! What if I can get to 20 strength before 2? Yeah, magic being able to hit for 8 so early on is pretty nutty. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with attack to 20 right away. In reality, what I should do is grab my strength potions and go hit the cows. Yeah, the big thing is that attack is the accuracy I have, so prevents all those 0 hits. Yeah, the waterfall quest definitely makes a lot of sense. I see why people tend to gravitate towards doing that. Alright, actually, let me go do my rewards now. I'm not going to bother picking up the feathers. Hello, imps. Yeah, because I'm going to need Jesus for that sour hog at the moment. You won't be chancing the fire giants? Yeah, I'm pretty close. It's going to take a little bit longer. If I wasn't wrapping at 2 today, I'd probably grab that real quick. Do 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 do. Always hit for 0. Pleasant. I don't need that on me at the moment. Yeah, when I go to do the sour hog again, I'll do that. Alright. Let me do this. I know exactly where to do. Yeah, those magic sculpts were really nice. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Speaking of which, I'm going to go train agility, but first... Well, because if I do any training off stream, I'll probably just click through the agility thing on occasion. So I want to run back over there. Adventure John. I'm gonna be rich! Range +1. Range +2. There's my Staff of Earth. There's my magic amulet. +6 magic, huh? That's pretty cool. Staff of Fire and Staff of Earth. They also gave me another few hundred mind runes. Some cosmic runes, some chaos runes, 550 air runes. I can cast Wind Bolt. I'm not using those yet. Yeah, I'm not worrying about most of that yet. I'm trying not to dive deep into a billion different, whatever they're called, different plugins before I even understand basics. I just turned on that stretch mode. There it is. Door kicker. Oh, does door kicker automatically open doors when you actually try to... when you click past them? Oh, it makes you kick them open. Damn. I feel like what I just said would be considered witchcraft in this game. Yet it's witchcraft everyone would accept. Oh, also, I just realized. Oh, it doesn't change my overall weight, so it doesn't matter. Laps until goal. 1. Surely people don't train here on this for that long. Surely people go to someplace other than Draenor. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Yeah. What's up? Draenor to 99. No. There you go. There's a mark of grace. Just get a billion agility. A billionility. Something like that. It'd be funny if you could fail the course at some point. Like if you go to jump up this wall and you just fall on your fucking ass. Just die falling off the roof. That would be funny. Man, why hasn't it happened to me yet then? Oh, it's unfallable. Okay. Damn. Is that why people do it to 99? They're like, nah, fuck it, dude. I'm only doing Draenor. Can never fail. Listen, just because EXP is awful never stopped anyone. See South Park World of Warcraft episode. Come and be locked up. You're under arrest. I've come to lock you up. Okay. You have unlocked a new music track. How do I do this? Oh, I'm just selecting the one that matches. It's just a fill in the hole. Oh, it changed. Okay. I thought it was going to be each one time. It's not. Oh, these change at the bottom too, it looks like. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Thank you for the 40 coins. Whoop. Whoop. Agility just seems so useful. I like that when you're locked up and then you just leave, you just teleport away. They're like, well, he broke out. Just teleport him back. Imagine Happy gets stale baguette. I don't know what that is. Well, I know what a stale baguette is. Yeah, I was hoping for a reward better than 40 fucking coins, to be fair. Ivy, what are you digging at? If I got a stale baguette, it sounds like people would be very upset. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, come on up. Why don't you just jump up on my lap? All of the top 16. You have a stale baguette. Get that guy. Take his baguette. Expedition 33 would never allow for a stale baguette. Nope, oh, nope, nope, nope. I almost didn't pick this up. A little too on rails in my brain there. Oh, I saw someone have the sandwich lady pop up for them. Maybe they obtained it. Goers 2 is going good. I'm going to be doing a bunch of prep before the next expansion. I did that most of last week, so I was doing this week because it's a short stream week for me. After tomorrow, I'm not streaming again until next Wednesday. Alright, I'm going to do this last lap. Yeah, I'll come and do all the 7.3 stuff. I'll have to fast learn the extreme trial next Wednesday. I'll have to do a rapid study. Fortunately, that should be easy enough. Alright, that's level 16. Alright, it's just about 2 o'clock. Alright, so, I am going to be wrapping up here in just a second. Sophie just got home from being gone all weekend, so we're going to hang out for the rest of the afternoon. Like I said, I'll have one more stream tomorrow, probably one more OSRS stream. And then next week will be 7.3, which I'll be doing on Wednesday. And I'll try to get as much done on Wednesday and Thursday as I can. And then I'll be bouncing between 14, Guild Wars 2, and OSRS for the weeks following that until Final Fantasy... Oh, actually, Final Fantasy Tactics not till September. There's another game I was thinking of in August. Don't remember what it was. Oh, well, I have to look at my schedule. And I will figure it out from there. But yeah, that is going to be a wrap for today's stream. Thank you for the subs and resubs, as per usual. And I will see all of you tomorrow for probably not agility craft. I don't know what I'll be grinding tomorrow, but I'll do something. I also might do Guild Wars 2 tomorrow because I kind of want to finish up some stuff in Guild Wars 2. Might split the stream, might do just Guild Wars 2. Undecided, but there will be games tomorrow. that much I can assure. Tomorrow there will be games. Anyway, I'm gonna go chill with Sophie. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks subs, resubs, all that good shit, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then.